Alive is questionable, but I'll take it. Good morning, boys and girls. Welcome in. We have coffee in hand. Glad Sue didn't lose you again. Now, I always kind of, Monday was a test. I realised on Monday that I probably shouldn't have been streaming still. So yesterday was another take it easy day because, of course, it's reset and visions today, which feel, or from what I've seen at least, feel to be incredibly time gated. No surprises there. Let's check the auction house real fast. But let's play some visions today, eh? Get some coffee in me. See if we can sound a little bit more natural. Maybe. We'll see. Good morning, Hayley. Welcome in. Good morning, Kahani, Skip. Hope you're all doing very well. Oh, we've got a new splash screen. New for 11.1.5. Cooldown manager and now horrific visions. I keep calling them heroic visions. Dastardly duos. I think it's 2 weeks until this turns up, right? I'm pretty sure. Stream notification test on Monday did not work. Oh yeah, I might have just completely forgot. I've never automated that, which is silly, but I never had. Let's get our things. What's the damage on these right now? Go for 500k? Are you mad? What's going on? I've noticed the last couple of days. Why can't I move this? Okay, weird. I've noticed the last couple of days that the like resets are happening on these pets and mounts, which is very weird. I don't know if it's because people are harvesting them from Draenor and then sending them somewhere else, or whether they're just taking theirs off the auction house on Draenor to go post it somewhere else, not even it sell it. I'm really confused. But yeah, to see resets happening on the price of these is odd. But they're holding strong. I don't think I've sold many of them yet. A few pets, a few mounts is all we've actually shifted so far. But I did go a few weeks without really pushing to sell any. But, you know, it's ticking through nicely. Interesting, though, how one guy has bought 4 of my items. I really wonder if this is somebody that just bought them because they wanted them, or bought them to take them somewhere else. Not sure. Right, let's check the main situation then. Feeling, well, better-ish. Better-ish. When I say ish, I mean I'm still pretty clogged up. I'm at the tail end of it, right? Warm showers. I took a sauna last night to try and flush myself a little bit, but overnight, you know, it does its thing. We're getting there. Like, I don't feel ill. I just can't breathe is the annoyance, really, more than anything else. But yes, thank you for asking. We are getting there. Some are definitely selling. The total volume of Mechanicas on the EU isn't really going up. Well, see, this is it. They must be, you know, they must be going somewhere then. It must be that people are like, right, well, they're not going to get any cheaper. They don't seem to be getting any cheaper. Then I guess I'll buy them. I saw the first couple of mounts dip below 1 million gold yesterday, which was slightly concerning, but all the same, I would probably imagine they just got, you know, whipped up. Somebody learns them. Somebody gets themselves a new toy, and then whoever was selling it for $1 million gold probably wasn't getting many of them at that price. But yeah, the total volume is, if the total volume is stagnant, whilst there is clearly still some people farming them, it means a lot of people have given up farming them, or they're actually now selling faster than people are able to get them, which was my personal experience with them, that they were shifting faster than I could even get them. Defeat 4 bosses for 1 chip. Well, we're probably not going to do that then, are we? We'll see. We'll see. I haven't spent last week's chips. Still got 3 from last week. I'm in too much, because if I go just look and find out which one is the best one to spend it on, that's probably from the perspective of somebody that like does raiding or does Mythic Plus, right? Whereas for me, I just want the trinket. I don't need a weapon because I've got a weapon. I wouldn't want a 200 staff anyway. I either just want a massive stat stick of a trinket, of which the reality is I've got 2 of those already, or I need a trinket that allows me to just delete a character, launch a gear grinder trike to its final blaze of glory, exploding upon impact the first enemy in its path to deal 2 million fire damage split between all enemies. As a hunter, you're defaulting to Jester. Take credit for your allies' deeds up to once every 12 seconds, gaining 180% of their highest secondary stat up to 10 times until shortly after leaving combat. You have a 10% chance to get caught in the act, transferring all accumulated credit to your ally for 15. Yeah, see, that's great. That's great if I'm doing group content, but I'm not, am I? Like, so whilst that probably sims as giving me the highest DPS in a raid or a Mythic Plus environment, it's not where I live. So that ain't gonna do diddly for me. I want something that's just going to delete the rare that I am currently killing. Your attacks have a chance to harmonize with the shard, granting you 15,000 agility for 15 seconds. Plus it gives me flat mastery. 15,000 agility is going to pump my DPS quite substantially. But rares are dying. Okay, I'd rather a non-use, to be honest. Your abilities have a chance to call a member of the Goon Squad to attack your target for 10 seconds. Gaining Bloodlust or a similar effect summons the whole crew. See, that sounds like quite a good trinket for me. Just a straight up stat stick that's going to do damage, assuming the Goon Squad does any damage, right? But then the question is that actually even any better than the 2 I've got? Suspicious Energy Drink and a Funhouse Lens. For nuking rares, I probably want 2 on-use trinkets that have preferably an internal cooldown similar to that of 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes. Conjure a scythe dealing 1.1 million shadow damage. Yeah, I don't know. This is why I didn't spend it, because I need to put a little bit more time into trying to figure this out. I'm sure there's probably one that is the best one to use. C4 charge, 60-second internal cooldown, should proc on every rare. That sounds promising. This one? Repurpose a C4 charge to give your heart a kick, causing your first ability every 60 seconds to trigger explosive adrenaline, granting you 3k critical strike for 15 seconds. Whilst exploding, critical strikes cause you to blow up again, extending the duration. Yeah, now see, something like that sounds pretty good for me. That sounds reasonable. That feels like the best of both worlds, doesn't it? It feels like something that is both the power of an on-use, because I get to control when it works, when I attack a rare, for example, and it will have like nearly 100% uptime when I'm killing the rares. Interesting. I need to take a little bit of a look at, like, because some of these that, I mean, this might look cool, but it's actual, what does 3k critical strike really do for me? I mean, quite a lot, because I stack crit to begin with, but I've got 15,700 critical strike right now. So that's going to add, what was that, an extra 3k? Another 20%, plus or minus diminishing returns. So let's call it 15% extra. I don't know. It's part. See, I hate trinkets. I genuinely do. I genuinely hate trinkets. They're the one thing in the game that I look at and I'm just like, I don't care enough about my gear to figure this out. Let's check the vault. Let's check the vault. Let's get some caffeine in us. Let's check the vault. I almost don't want to change my item level as well, by the way, anymore. I don't want any better gear now. I've hit 666, 666. I think that's a fitting item level. We should leave it there. That said, I'm still chasing a cloak or a neck. Either or would be great. And if we get one or the other, I will then craft whatever the other is. That's the theory. If we get neither, well, we'll see. Ah, a neck. Well, there we go. Crit verse. Oh, icky. Ow. How annoying. How annoying. Verse, the one stat I really, really, really don't particularly care for. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? So, that's a dead vault. We're at that stage where it's a dead... Is the item level bump... Because we're currently capped at 658. Well, in theory, next week... No. Big fat stinky lie. Technically, I could craft a neck. I could fix both my problems today with crafting. Craft a neck. Yeah, I just craft 2 items. Yeah, actually doesn't matter, does it? Right, give me these things. Easy win. Tokens of merit. Do I need any more of these? Add a socket to a within item that does not already have one. Helms, braces, or belts. Helm has a socket on it. Braces has a socket on it. And belt Does not have a socket on it, so we do still need one of these. Grab a half spark. Well, I'll get another half a spark anyway. I'll get a half a spark just by doing some shit already. I've got a spark of fortune ready and waiting. So I'll get half a spark naturally. If we put that on the belt, then we don't need to worry about these ever again. I think. We get the new belt in 1117. Yeah, that's ages away though. Oh, you can add a second socket. I'll just get this and see what happens.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Nope. No second sockets. Right, well, it's going on the belt. There we go. That was worth doing 8 delves for last week. Woo! Right. I think we should put a gem in it. That's what I think. I think we should put a gem in it. What have I been using in my gear? I don't even know. Crit haste gems. What are they called? Quick rubies. Quick ruby. One of you. Boom. Didn't move the needle at all. Love it. Love it. Right. Ages, isn't it like 1 month? Ah, yeah, in my world, that's ages. Right, okay. Let's grab some of the base. Let's get some of the basic shit out the way, and then we'll go figure out what these visions are
How may I aid
and how we do them.
you walk with the Earth Mother?
Did I pick that quest up? I did.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Jewel crafting and leatherworking.
My thanks for your patronage.
Exactly a month away. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang it. I'm not gonna worry too much about if something's turning up in a month.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Right, let's get some crafting orders done. Get the basics out of the way. Reasonable spread, we'll do those ones. Beautiful. Jewel crafting. How many do we need? 2. Good, because we're only doing 2.
What
One day we'll get these professions finished.
may the eternal sun shine.
One day. Fun fact, I still haven't finished blacksmithing from Dragonflight yet. That's on the list of it will never happen. 67. I haven't bothered filling them in. Because there's no need for me to fill them in unless I'm crafting something with them, which I'm not particularly right now. I'm tempted just to fill in rubies completely. Not that it makes a difference. Just for OCD reasons, we'll get that one full. That means if it's a ruby, we make it to the max. And we got some points left if I ever need to randomly craft something else. I don't know why I picked rubies, I like the colour red. In fact, I picked rubies to begin with because I was putting quick rubies in my gear. That's literally the only science behind it. But now we should be able to... Oh, I ain't got any gem dust. Whatever. $44 points. Oh, well, if we make a cape, that's going to come from tailoring anyway, isn't it? So the rest of these points don't really matter. We're nearly there. That is, when I say nearly there, I've basically not touched leather yet. 20, 40, 60, 80, 20, 40, 60, 80. 160 points needed still in leather. And then 20, 40, 60 still needed in mail. Didn't they say they were time-gating the Heroic Visions upgrade? I don't see it mentioned anywhere in the upgrade tree. Right, well, this is where there's a bit of confusion happening. Mostly because when they first launched yesterday, there was a lot of shit that seemed to be time-gated. And already, less than 24 hours later, they seem to have been rolling back some of their clearly bad ideas. If we look at... I spotted this before I clicked go live this morning, that the Vision cosmetic items no longer time gated. Whatever this means. So they've removed something, but that the 3-week time gating preventing players to purchase the horrific Vision cosmetics has been removed. They no longer require the entire tree to be unlocked. That doesn't necessarily state that you can unlock the entire tree, just that you don't need the entire tree to start buying the goodies. That is, you are still going to need thousands upon thousands of corrupted mementos if you want to get all the stuff. Five masks available this week in Heroic Visions of Stormwind. Soridormi makes solo visions harder. Massively increases the enemy health. Wait, what? Players looking to breeze through the horrific visions should ignore Soridormi entirely. Bringing her as a helper massively increases the mob's health. Ha! Okay. Construct of Soridormi can accompany players in their horrific visions if they feel they need a partner. Functioning similarly to Bran, in that she has 3 separate roles, tank, healer, DPS. However, for geared players, Soridormi seems to be causing more problems than she solves. Without masks, she nearly doubles the health of regular mobs. This is even more pronounced once players start adding mask debuffs to their runs. Without, you're looking at 500, 500, 1.5. And with, over doubles the health. Oh, God. This makes for a quick and easy decision for players looking to run things solo. If you want to snag the solo achievements easier, get rid of Zirodormi. Oh, jeez. Ha! Bring this person along to make your run harder. GG. Can confirm, turned her off and it was way easier. Oh, Lord. The time gate is the fact that you need apparently both visions to achieve the masks needed to unlock. Okay. Still got a few million of the currency, but the BFA version. The BFA version's open as well, though, isn't it? Oh, hello, game. What are they called? Corrupted mementos. Estimated amount needed to obtain the remaining things, 105,000, and I've got 4,000. Oh dear. I clearly didn't do much of this back in BFA. I'm going to be brutally honest. I didn't enjoy it in BFA. If I remember correct, it was both limited in the amount of attempts that you had per week, one, and it was because of the corruption. It was like there was an element of time gated, like it was like you were against the clock. Two factors that didn't gel with me very well back in BFA. And I'm going to be honest, I think when Visions were out originally in BFA, there's a strong chance that I was kind of a little bit obsessed with the Shadowlands beta. So, we'll see. But apparently you can go back and do the old one as well now. Right, well, where's the quests for this anyway?
Speak and be heard.
Weekly dungeon quests. Complete 4 dungeons on mythic difficulty. Well, that's for a heroic piece of gear, though. That's not happening either way. And doing heroic, and not doing mythic dungeons. Delve quest. May not be a huge amount of need to do delves this week.
Here, I can feel it.
Complete 3 delves, pinnacle cache.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Where's the heroic vision stuff then? Have I not collected that? Huh. Turns out I hadn't. That's not right. Weechi has been rolling around in cocaine by the looks of things. Sure. Oh. Alright. Whatever. Does that mean I've not bought anything from this month? Have I not looked at this month? Are we on the 21st day of the month and I've not seen this? That's a hedgehog. That's awesome. Wait, what's this? A view cart. It's literally a hedgehog. Fox attire? What? Frumpy soft paw. Oh wait, a mount for like 300. Huh. Anything in the returning section that's interesting? Alright then. Well, we absolutely need one of them. Well, just buy the damn thing. Why do I need a shopping cart? As if anybody's gonna have enough flipping traders tender to ever need to use a shopping cart. Right, well, give me a hedgehog then, because that's just kind of cool.
Spirits bless you.
What's he got in his basket? Apples. Just assortment of fruit and vegetables. Oh, he squeaks. He actually squeaks. He kind of fits the theme, you know. Two cocks and a spiky hog. I quite like him, you know. It's glorious when you have 5 people spamming it. Oh no. That is true. That might get a little bit crazy. I think he's cool enough to go onto the favourite list. Alright, what else was in here?
Anything you want, I have.
Frumpy soft paw. We do try and collect the pets where possible. Pets and mounts are like the my go-tos. Hang on, this is Taiwan in disguise. Cheeky cheeky. Flipping Taiwan in disguise. Worked hard for that mount. Now we've got a reskin of him for tenders. Okay, sure. Rocket chicken. I already have a rocket chicken, meaning there's no need for a second rocket chicken. Has that not put the value of the rocket chicken in the bin? It wasn't rocket chicken a TCG one? I'm pretty sure it was. Turtle half shell. Go full shredder mode. We're already halfway there. Whacking great big. Whacking great big sword. Another whacking great big sword. Ha! Shark hat. Okay. How did I completely miss the trading post this month? It's probably got something to do with the fact that it's often very underwhelming. Big slicey stick. Nunchuck of the Resistance. Nunchucks are cool. Full ninja mode this month. Okay. Well, there was this one then, wasn't there? Frumpy. I don't know why my entire screen is so zoomed in, but... well, we needed one of you. So, in you go.
Luck be with you.
Alright, that was the trading post. Entirely not planned, but we'll take it. How's the rarity of these mounts so incredibly low when they're just in the trading post? Maybe this data doesn't get updated very often. No surprises really that the other super rare ones are the undermined stuff. Cool. Righty. What are we doing? Ah, there we go. Horrific Visions Revisited. You have not completed a Horrific Vision this week. Next reward, item level 626 for defeating the main boss. Ew. Uh-huh. Does look like something may be happening here.
It is good to see you, champion. Come, there is much to discuss.
We have much to discuss. The new threat of the Void is one that puts us all at risk, but this is not our first time. There are clues in our past encounters. So is the case for the Black Blood. In the past, N'Zoth used it to induce visions. Perhaps we can figure out how to counter its effects by returning to these moments. Open
Time
the portal.
is of the essence. The Black Blood, much like the old gods from whence it came, is both potent and dangerous. However, this is not the first time Azeroth has faced its mind-altering qualities.
Am I meant to be doing something here?
When N'Zoth
Grab a ball.
sought the return of Ny'alotha,
Oh, I do.
Wrathion and Mother discovered a way to resist his reality-warping corruption. By peering into the past and reliving that conflict, perhaps we can glean new knowledge to aid us in our current efforts. If you want something done, I am the one to see. There is much to do.
You can jump to grab them? My god, that's min-maxy. Holy. Half a second must not be wasted. 20 displaced corrupted mementos.
You will now witness a
Welcome in,
vision
Stro. Good morning.
intended for our world. Be fearless.
Time is money. You're not wrong. Right, is this going to slap me straight in a timer? Right, give me 2 seconds. Right, okay. Let's give this a go then, shall we? Let's see if I can remember what any of this means.
A bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void. A staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Okay, 'tis very dark. Why for it be... Oh, It's oh, okay. It's not very dark. Oh, okay. Graphical. Oh, great. The swirly in the background is not transparent. Fucking genius, Blizzard. Well done. Well, I guess we can zoom in a bit then. Flipping hell.
Do you trust me?
Brace yourself. We're about to witness terrible things. I mean, I come to accept that now of a Blizzard patch. Show me the map of the vision. Okay, what we got here? Kelsey, play with explosives. 8 sanity drained a second. Whilst moving, you sometimes leap over imaginary fire hazards. Warning, this area is very challenging. Obtain further sealed mind upgrades to improve your resistance. Okay. Trade district, free the captives. Whilst moving, you sometimes leap. 8 sanity drain. 12 sanity drain in the mage quarter. Leaden foot. You quickly tire of movement and must rest often. And then the same over this side. Defeat Illyria to end the vision. 6 sanity drain a second. Periodically summon a zone of power. Standing in it grants N'Zoth's gift, increasing damage by 25. Failing to stand there reduces damage done by 10%. So stand in the thing.
Let your guard down.
Okay, sure.
Every action has consequences.
Went to watch a football game on Friday. Now I have a cold coming on. Must be allergic to sports. So many people recently have got a cold. I don't know what's in the air right now, but it's definitely something. Isn't this the thing we're meant to stand in? Okay, well you lot are dying very quickly, very easily. Knife through butter situation.
Save my son.
Okay, where am I going? I genuinely don't remember this at all. Okay, I seem to have defeated most things in here. Something in the air. Yeah, it's got to be the 5G. Yeah, you're right. That's it. Yeah, 5G's finally getting us all. Oh, hello. That doesn't sound fun. Let's not stand in that. Okay, sanity's depleting. We've got to defeat Illyria in here somewhere.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Arator, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No, I will never.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you.
Oh, that was easy.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
Okay.
A blow well struck. But this was only the beginning of N'Zoth's vision. Additional horrors lurk throughout the city.
Open the box.
And vanquish them.
What do we get? Vision Tormentor's leg guards, 626. Put them in the bin. Okay. Now what? Collect and exit. Do we go back through the portal?
Be calm. You are safe. But these visions can still prove lethal, even when in the past.
Wait, what? Did you requirement? It's gonna now you're taking my currency. Let's come back.
What we discussed. The more you bring back from the visions, the more we can improve your resistance to them.
My assistant has been monitoring you in the time waves while you were in the past. He has a way for you to replicate gaining some of the boons adventurers used the first time they faced these visions. Give him some of the displaced, corrupted mementos you gleaned from your experience for further analysis.
You will be able to venture further into the vision than before. Prepare yourself.
For dragonkind, go with the aspects.
We can use your displaced, corrupted mementos to create echoes of N'Zoth. Don't want to bore you with details unless you want to hear. The more echoes you have, the closer we get to a version of yourself that's more prepared for the visions. So let's get started. Create an echo of N'Zoth and insert it into the hourglass.
Aspects watch over you. Aspects grace shine down on you.
Oh, okay. Right, what have we got here then? What have we got here then? Orb Operation Manual. In horrific visions, enable sanity restoration orb use. The orb revives all nearby allies and restores their sanity. Up to 3 sanity restoration orbs can be summoned in a single vision. An orb summoned by any player in the party count towards the limit. I'm probably going to mostly do these solo anyway. Well, I guess we have to have that one first.
I never gave up hope until we meet again.
I can turn your displaced, corrupted mementos into power to help boost inside heroic visions.
May the flights protect us.
You can re-enter whenever you like, no need for keys when travelling back in time. That said, we do face one limitation. The hourglass is still fragile, and I must harden it week to week to support the additional echoes of N'Zoth. Who knew that memories of an old god were so dangerous? So yes, it is still time-gated.
Honor all dragons.
Because heaven forbid you have too much fun after waiting 4 weeks for it. Okay, so how do we get more of these? So, can you give me more of these? Oh, 100 corrupted mementos will do it.
Protect you.
Increase all party members' maximum sanity by 50. That's not going to help me if I'm predominantly running solo. Reduce sanity drain in heroic visions by 10%. Nothing to argue on that one. Reduce damage taken and increase the damage done by 5%. Each ally within 100 yards reduces this amount by 1%. Well, the middle seems to be the best, doesn't it? Where do these lead to, though? Oh, wait, Oh, it's a tree where every layer is actually the same. Oh, this is fun. Reduces sanity drain by 20%, reduces sanity drain by 30%. Is that additive, or is that a total of 10% and then 20% more, or just an increase of 10%? Does one passive stack on top of the other, or does one passive replace the other passive? Okay, well that middle one is very straightforward. In horrific visions, upon losing all sanity or health, you revive instantly and gain 500 sanity and full health. Only occurs once per vision. That's pretty crazy, because that's like 50% overall sanity for you to run around. Mid, left, and then right. Just reducing the sanity drain is the equivalent of increasing the sanity bar. Then you go left to reduce damage taken and ultimately give you 50% more sanity, full stop. And then you go right, increasing maximum sanity. The first revival you perform costs no sanity. Yeah, middle, left, and right is clearly the play, isn't it? What's it going to cost to get another one? 300 now for the next one. Are these going to stack almost exponentially? I bet they do. Agree with the mid, left, right. It doesn't matter much since you can only get the tier 1 this week, so you'll just get them all. The right loses its value since there's a mask that reduces your bar by 50%. But 50, yeah, I suppose. 50% of a big number is still a bigger number, though.
I protect the sands of time. Continue reliving these visions, champion. The more we understand the past, the better we can face the threats of the present.
Might be able to recreate the corruption effects that have been wielded in the past, albeit in a much more controlled way. I need to gather some black blood residue from defeating the bosses, and a few more displaced corrupted mementos. Find black blood residue and displaced corrupted mementos from the bosses of the corrupted and the lost areas of heroic visions. Then we can get our lesser rune of choice. I might just... I know these have been simmed, and I know there's clearly an obvious best, but I might just take Twilight Devastation just because it's fun. Regardless. I might just take Twilight Devastation anyway. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, well, let's figure that out. Do we just go again? Guess we need more stuff. Does Twilight Dev from a hunter even reach the target? Ah, we'll get up in his grill, it'll be fine.
A staging ground for
What are you?
armies.
Timely assistance.
In her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Protect me, heal me, do extra damage. I do not require assistance. I've been told that you're useless.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Wait, I can't complete the quest unless I take it. What? Fuck's sake. Well then, heal me.
Greetings,
Okay.
adventurer.
Now go away. Good.
Speak your mind. Don't do anything
Right, go gadget go. What are these? Tribute of experimental destabilization. Tribute of the Vision Hunter? I don't know what any of that means.
Please, save my son.
Alright, kill all of you lot. So many fun stuff to find in here. What's this? What the hell does that mean? Halasheth Lal... What? Okay. So we have 10% sanity drain. Less 10% sanity drain now. Now we don't really have much of an issue killing all of this anyway. Is it just we do it again? So you only get the gear on completion, right? So you get gear on completion. So you get a boost in mementos on completion as well. I'm wondering if just spamming a few low, easy, quick ones is the play.
I will make you hear them.
Considering we're in essence just farming mementos
The
already.
light could not save them, and it will not save you.
Meant to stand in that, aren't I? One shot my pet. How mean.
Mission exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
So that only gave us 30 mementos.
A blow well struck. But this was only
Ah, but 100 mementos on completion.
additional horrors lurk throughout the city. Find them and vanquish them.
So we can get 130 mementos very quickly if we just blast it. Currency. There we go, 150. Oh my god, estimated amount needed to obtain all the things, 99,600. Shit the bed. Well, the grind begins, boys and girls. Holy. I guess this is why they're going to... Is this going to be why they... Fuck, this is why they've time-gated, isn't it? To keep you at your most inefficient for as long as possible. Otherwise, people would just zug it and have it done in a day. Which is clearly a problem, apparently, even though I have no understanding why that's a problem. Okay, what we got over here then? All the weaponsmiths.
Selection anywhere.
Complete the achievement Symphony of Masks, finishing a complete heroic vision with at least 5 faceless masks active. That gets you a 658 weapon. There's a strong chance that doing a bunch of this on my alts is not going to be a terrible idea. Just to get them some
I hope to serve you again.
half gear. Oh, okay. So we got heroic veteran champion weapons.
Good to see you.
So you can step it up Complete the achievement incremental progress, completing 2 objectives and killing the boss. Oh, okay, so you can kind of work your way up through this. There's, dare I say it, a mini level of progression there. What do you have? Oh, you've got all the goodies.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Are the talents account-wide? The currency for the talents is, but you got to set them on every character. These memento things, yeah, these are warband transferable. What do these look like then? The question is how much of all of this do we actually want? A blue worm. We can get a blue worm. A blue... Oh, everything's going to be blue, isn't it? A blue worm. A blue dragon. Cool adventurer's backpack. A red wasp bug looking thing. A annoyingly matching black backpack. Damn, that's something we might actually want. Nazoth's gooch as a back piece. Nazoth's gooch on a rug. Painted blue. Okay, a bunch of boring ass cloaks. Oh my god, a billion boring ass cloaks. Oh wait, hang on, this is the entire Mog set, isn't it? Chests, boots. What are those? What are those? Oh, that's kind of funky. Put the whole set on. Shoulders. Shoulders look cool. Alright, well these are relatively cheap anyway. Okay, Mog for days. I'm going to assume that getting the Mog is going to be a stretch goal for me, because we'll just focus on getting the mounts, I reckon. 40, 50, 60, 65. We got to shoot for 65, really, by the looks of things. Any more is a bonus.
I will see you again.
Okay. Judgist with the 11, by the way. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. I appreciate it. How much did we need for our next upgrade? 300.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light.
Talent tree eats most of the mementos. Well, I mean, it will until it caps us out, right?
Obeying the whispers in her mind.
It will until it won't let us spend any more.
To the old god, or be purged.
Those bars seem to be increasing with each vision, so I clearly just need to kill a bunch of shit, and those bars increase, and then that's what I'm guessing unlocks the masks. Sort of a that's a slowly chip away sort of thing. Can we just pull the lot? Yeah, YOLO.
Please, Save my son.
Feel I should probably interrupt what's going on there somehow.
Mother, do not listen to the whispers.
Oh, we only got 28 from them. Missed one.
They speak the truth, Therator.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
You hear them.
Both.
Stro with the 38. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Some big numbers popping up now. I've really been streaming for that long. Jesus. I'm up to 2.4k mementos now by the time you complete the Black Blood quest. Okay. So they're going to stack up quite quickly then.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
What's time gated? I mean, this event. You're kind of capped to the first level of the tree until next week. So we had to wait 4 weeks for this. After Void Woven Cat Collar. Teach to summon a Void Scarred Cat. Collected 1 of 3. Okay, I've already got one of these apparently. Now I have 2. Okay, so okay, you can get the old pets and stuff from this as well. All right, fine. Did they not blue post it today that the time gating was removed? Yeah, on purchasing these.
You have a bright future.
Unless I've missed something, I don't know. Today I learned that if you subscribe, the ad doesn't stop playing. Oh, really? If you sub during an ad break. Interesting.
The waters flow again.
Oh, I didn't quite get 300. Alright, well, we go again.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the whole.
Yeah, these numbers are going up, look. What are these? Empower this tribute by killing N'Zoth's elite minions in Stormwind.
In her mind, Illyria Windrun
Oh, okay.
forces all to submit to the old god, or be
There's only 3 there. Alright, well, whatever. We go again.
until next time.
Let's go through here and see what happens. Tumors. Pew pew tumors. You look like a rare.
Forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Okay, one of you's been a dick and I can't work out which one it is. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna nuke the main dude. If in doubt, pew pew harder. You'll still get ads on Twitch after subscribing if you don't refresh. Is that how it works? I've had Turbo for so long, I can't remember the last time I saw an ad on Twitch. Reduces all damage by 90% as long as the shield bot is nearby. Oh, I see. Oh, well. In that case, we've killed him 10 times over, but it's fine. We know for next time. We'll, Oh, shit, kill my pet. We'll CC the main dude next time. All that for a heavy leather ball. Wow, we're rich. It's also nuked the majority of my sanity. Okay. That was not worth doing, was it? Let's go kill Illyria quickly so that we don't lose. We get most of our mementos from killing her by the looks of things, at least 100 ago. Oh, we didn't even kill half of this lot. Are we going to run out of time here? No, don't be stunning me. Are we going to run out of time? Let me in.
Father, do not listen to the whisper.
I have no sanity. Ah.
They speak the truth, Therator, and you will hear them.
Sanity. Wait, what?
Evacuation protocol.
Sanity restoration orb. Oh, was I meant to press that thing? Okay, well, today I learned.
Sorties into N'Zoth's mind place you in immense peril. We must push further into the vision.
Right, we go again then.
Not if we
We go again. Look, I'm still pre-caffeine, leave me alone. Actually, still enough to get the next one of these. Yeah, so why can't I do this one? Okay, you have to finish one level at a time, apparently. Reduce damage taken, increase damage done, blah, blah, blah. Okay. How much do we need for the next one? 500. Woo! Spicy meatball.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth.
Do I use X for anything? I'm just trying to think of a keybind I don't particularly use.
Illyria Windrunner forces all
I don't think I do use X for anything.
God, or be purged. It seems our fates are intertwined.
We'll click it for now. Summons a sanity orb that restores 10% of maximum sanity per second for 15 seconds. Oh, okay. Oh, we've got flipping ages then. Right, zoom, zoom. Oh, now we've got 3 of them. Where did we get another 2 from? Oh, we take it. Let's go. Which is the one I meant to,
Forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light
shield
has
bot.
abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Did I get in? Oh, well, that'll do. Let's just keep them on me. CC was never my strong suit. Was it the shield bot that we're meant to be? I don't know. I can't remember. What does it say? What does it say? Oh no, you can't kill that. Wait, hang on, hang on. Oh, fudge McDuck. I'm having a mare here. Why isn't Pet doing pet things for starters? I've got some real issues on my case right now. Okay, I'm dead. Run out the clock. We got there eventually. Right, what else is this way? Let's go through here. Oh, this thing heals me and all. Oh, okay, we got hours to spend in these things then. Right. Right, where's a dude in here? Anybody in the bank? Neglected guild banker. Oh, Galagio. We meet again. How do? I vaguely remember I have to do something with these dudes in a prison. Let's just kill things until there's no more things to kill. There meant to be a dude around here somewhere. Oh, I have to kill these things. Oh no, he's around here. We are learning on the job, boys and girls. And yes, my style of learning is different to most. Right, fuck you up real fast.
My greatest prize. Such
Down you go.
glorious pain.
How's our sanity looking? Can we do this zone and this zone, maybe? We've got 2 more sanity balls. There's a few recalls available if you want to make your life easier on the heroic visions. I probably will, and we will probably need to take a look at those soon. I think we should probably use one of these, shouldn't we? Oh my god, they have a cast time. No! Nobody told me they had a cast time. Oh! 2.5 second cast time. Flipping out. It has a cast time, so count that. Don't wait till the last second. Oh, now I read it. Now I read it.
We must push further into the visions, but not
Okay, I love how your brain translates horrific to heroic. Yeah, I'm going to call them heroic visions like 5,000 times. My brain has already decided that's what they're called, so there's no going back. Okay, nobody saw that. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. Nobody saw it. We're good. Let's go again. Let's pretend it never happened. We're getting there.
Stormwind City.
Oh, at least I gained some progress on these things.
Now fallen to the void. A
Okay.
staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind.
This caffeine needs to kick in double time, doesn't it?
To submit to the old god or be purged.
Off my case, you.
Save my son.
Do they, do mobs in this thing have a... What's the word I'm looking for? A chain on them? Are they, is it like dungeons where if you pull it, it's on your ass until it's gone kind of thing? I'm not going to kill that flipping dude again. He was a waste of time.
Foolish paladin. The light has
What I'm trying to get at here is, can I just chain pull the whole flipping zone
void.
and deal with the repercussions like later? Ow.
You dare pilfer my greatest prize? Such
Right, one down. Stupid tentacles, man. Jesus. Flipping hentai visions, never mind heroic visions. Right, there's one zone done. That's what you get for not reading chat, yeah, I know. Multitasking has never been my strong suit. Is this live now? I don't have time for it. I have some years old content to get through on more characters. It is live now, but full completion of it is apparently time gated by a couple of weeks. So if you don't have time this week, you can come back next week or the week after, and while you'll be a little bit behind, you'll still be able to do everything. Oh yeah, let's not risk it now. Okay, what's this way? More tumors.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back. I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district.
Bombs?
Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Okay, one. I remember once upon a time there was a route to do this. It is slowly coming back to me, you know. Can I do these in combat? Yes, good.
You're causing quite a ruckus.
Oh wait, shit, isn't that the boss? No, I don't look like the boss. Maybe it is the boss.
Is that all you've got?
We just YOLO pull everything. We should be fine, right? Is that the play? I think it feels like the play so far. Oh, I've missed 2. Where are those? One. Get off my ass.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
Boom, headshot.
So,
Is that it?
play with explosives,
No.
do you? Then let's play.
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake.
A grave mistake. I got this, don't worry.
Medusa has burned.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nazoth.
Okay. Right. We've actually got, like, buckets of spare time here, but I'm just going to go kill Illyria now so that we can cash in, and we can come and do it again. Now that I kind of know how this goes. Have I got Trailblazer on? Yeah, Trailblazer. Good. This feels like movement speed's going to be quite important in this. Shamans are going to have a good time with Ghost Wolf, I reckon. Druids, obviously. Missing boss in Trade District. Oh yeah. Good spot. Oh, shit. You can throw a mount on the go. Well, today I learned. How didn't I kill the boss over here? Oh yeah. Get Ruined Tentacle down. Oh, now I've got to rescue captives. What the hell's going on? Why didn't I have to do this a minute ago? What did I do in here the first time? Did I just... Oh, I'm so confused. Wait, there's another one somewhere. Where is it? No. Seven. 8. What does that do? Don't know. Let's go kill Illyria. Right, 324 mementos now. Plus another 100, 424. Nearly an entire talent node in one go. Post boxes, don't forget to click them all. Post boxes? Okay. Oh, 4 mementos. Can we pop one of those while she's doing the RP?
Listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Venator, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them. No, that could not save them, and it will not save you.
Which is the one where I have to... Okay. Well, that's just a pull you in situation. I vaguely... Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Void Eruption, where you have to line of sight it. See, it's coming back to me. Nightfall event is still on my map. Is it still going? Yeah, that's not going anywhere. It's just going to be a thing now. This is why there was no real rush to do it. And why I completely sacked it off. Because I'll just do it like once every other day, occasionally, until it's finished. Okay. A 632 ring this time. Oh, black blood residue. Okay. Black blood residue times 2. And 150 corrupted mementos per box. So we got 450 from killing the 3 bosses, plus the 300. So that run was worth, what, 800? Okay. We can spam 800 memento runs quite easily. It seemed easy. Was this a few masks? That was no masks. I've not figured out mask businesses yet. You want 500 of these for another talent point thing. So we can fill you out. Okay, now these have unlocked.
We serve once more.
Yeah. Yeah. I would normally turn your displaced corrupted mementos into power to help boost your power inside the time-gated visions. However, I dare not put more power into the hourglass at this moment. We will need to wait for the temporal flux to settle to prevent a world-erasing catastrophe. Also known as Blizzard doesn't want you getting too strong too quickly, because heaven forbid you play their game more than, what did that take me? An hour? Right? Now we're in farm mode. We cannot get any stronger than this, apparently. So that gives us the ability to have 10% less sanity reduction. Damage taken is decreased by 5% and damage done is increased by 5%. And we also have 50 extra sanity. And that's as good as we get. This is the problem. Content can be capped, but this cap was too low. I don't see why it's capped. Give me a single reasonable reason to why there was any need whatsoever to cap this. There isn't any. There's literally none. Why? Why? When you've got a big, there'll still be people, right, that will collect everything this week. There'll still be people that will grind out 100,000 of these and be completely done with the entire system this week. But what they're in essence doing is causing those players to grind significantly longer than they actually should.
This is when you leave.
That said, with enough gear, I think you probably get to the point where most of this doesn't particularly matter. But it's such a weird... Why? It's predominantly a single player. It's a revisit of an old piece of content from back in BFA. Why put a cap on it? There's no need. Genuinely no need. Just avoid the Azerite situation? No, people caused the Azerite situation themselves, right? People only ran 1 billion island expeditions because they wanted to get their neck one higher level. That's their prerogative. But that was also simultaneously the thing in the expansion, right? This is just a revisit. This is a keep you busy simulator. This has got all to do with the actual storyline in The War Within. This is just a piece of filler content. Zero reason to be capping filler content. The argument is that the only reason this is here in the first place predominantly is to prevent you from dropping your sub, because we're now so deep into the patch that most people are like geared. Most people are, for the most part, starting to be quote unquote done with their journey. And this is here just to keep you busy. And so they've put an arbitrary cap in it for no apparent reason after delaying it for 4 weeks in the first place. So that, you know, it was time gated for there was no reason why this couldn't have come out with a patch. I mean, if they really, really, really wanted to keep people busy during the patch, and what would have, you know, you could sort of delay each mode by like a week. But this 4-week delay thing is just tedious. It's another 2 weeks until we get the Dastardly Duos thing, which was the other sort of keep you busy event for this patch. The entire patch is just a keep you busy patch. It's kind of weird. Yeah, let people be degen if they want. And the thing is, people still will be degen, right? There'll still be people that'll be like, oh, okay, I need 100,000 mementos to collect everything. And they'll just grind the highest division that they can do to most optimally grind out the mementos this week. But then next week, the whole process... So let's say it takes 10 hours for you to farm out all of these corrupted mementos this week. It might only potentially take you like 5 hours or 7 hours next week or something. It's just a weird choice. It's just odd. I don't really get it. So realistically, my aim here, now that we've capped this, my aim now is just to farm mementos and push as much as I can. Just repeat the whole process as many times as I can, really, to get mementos. I can either... I mean, in doing so, we are starting to fill the bars on these tributes. So each and every run is going to push these a little bit higher. These are the masks, right? I'm not being foolish here. These are clearly unlocking the masks, right? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 I've seen so far. I'm guesstimating we just keep doing it. We're like the concept is you just grind it out now.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
You explore, you grind it out, you do what you do. I vaguely remember there being like secret-y stuff. I saw K-Chak hunting down potions or something. I vaguely remember potions. Some give you sanity, some give you buffs. And they're dotted around various places. Weak auras or handy notes or something will probably fix that situation for me in a minute. But can we technically go to all the districts now? Can we try and do a lap of these 3? Can we see if that's feasible? Oh, here we go. Look, we got potions, right? So what we got here? Morgan's notes. Curse my falling memories. I have stashed many potions around Stormwind to help people in times of such need. But I cannot recall which is which. I'm going to start taking notes as some of the concoctions can be quite dangerous. Vial of mysterious black liquid. Slurp it up. Minus 100 sanity. Okay. Black liquid. Probably not the best to drink then. That's the one you don't get, all the others are safe. Is it, the rule is something along the lines of whichever one is by the dead guy, you ignore, the other ones are good. So if the, I vaguely remember this from like a million years ago. So that black one is the bad one that you shouldn't take. So then any other colour potion you find should give you something slightly beneficial, unless it's black, and then you ignore it. And the colour of the bad one changes, right? If I remember. How do you get these burrowing tentacles to stop burrowing? Is it a proximity thing on these? Is a green one, look. Yoink. Green's 100 sanity this time. Mailbox. Oh, can't click that one apparently. Mailbox. I thought that said angry millennial then. I was like, that's a bit... But no, angry. Not angry millennial. Black one, we ignore the black one. What are we doing out here? I've still got one thing to kill somewhere. Red one. Isn't there an achievement for drinking all the different potion colours as well in a single run or something? We'll figure out all of this. We'll turn ATT on at some point. I just haven't dared do that yet. Purple one. Blue one. I've wasted too much time. Let's pop an orb. Wait, do you not gain sanity in combat? Why am I only gaining half as much sanity? Oh, I need to be careful of that. I didn't realise that was a thing.
You dare pilfer my greatest prize?
Such glorious.
So you get ruined. Anything else around here? Any other goodies? Blue one.
Save the others.
Right, now we can kill the big dude, I think. Oh, that was the black one we were ignoring, wasn't it? Chains of servitude, run away. That's easy enough. Okay, now we've got to let everybody out. Can we get through this way? There's a red potion over there. Burrows aggressively when no players are within melee range. Okay, that's the trick. Stay close. Stay close and don't get slapped by them. My visions bring all the boys to the yard. Okay. Oh, we were going to do a lap round this way, weren't we? Go into the... What's the sewer beast? Where did you come from? How do we get you? Sewer beast? Hello? Where can we... Can I just... I don't think hopping in's a good idea, is it? The docks are like miles over there. Nah, screw you. See you later. Oh, attack it and it comes up. Oh, well, if it turns up, it turns up.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Champion, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes N'Zoth. We kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw.
Right, what's this one? You're now affected by leaden foot. Is that a slow thing?
Valera! You can't hide from me! Damn you, Sanguinor!
Green. Green is good. It's not standing the slap. Oh, another post box, another red potion. Oh, it's a post box, but not a post box. What's in the ass? Party going on in there. Not for long. Disoriented. No! One too many bevs. That was a bit scary, we'll ignore that. Can we go through there? Apparently not. How many of these orbs have we got? One more. Okay, maybe we do this zone, whatever we've got to do in this zone, and then we go kill Illyria. Let's not risk it. We need to cash out as many tokens as possible. Completion is most important. We got like 50% of our tokens from actually completing the thing, so.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw mad. The keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other. Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
What? Right, we're popping this because I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're there.
None can hide from N'Zoth. All who resist must. N'Zoth grants me sight.
Ow! Fuck off with your dark gaze. Ow! Some bitch.
See everything.
Okay, we'll figure out how they work. Holy.
It's done.
Nearly cooked me.
But Stormwind is still lost. I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same.
Please.
Oh shit, that takes me right back here. Haha, P. Oh, well, that's a cheat code. Do that one, that one, that one to get ported back. GG. I don't think I've got time to go do that one now, but that's cheat codes. Okay, that's a clever way of doing that.
Mother, do not listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Arator. And you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you!
Fuck off. What the hell's this thing doing?
Witness the truth!
Looking at it inflicts a bunch of damage and drains sanity. Alright, well, I'll just ignore it then. Fuck off. Not looking. Not looking.
What have I done?
Vision
Alright.
exploration concluded.
Well, we just ignore the eyeballs.
Exit protocol.
They take 90%. Yeah, we ignore them then. Okay, that's fine.
N'Zoth clearly exults in the notion of a corrupted
Some more black bloods.
further you venture into the city.
We're getting 2 black blood a run now, so we can bang out a few more black blood. Oh, 2 from that box. Okay. A few more runs to do then. Right, let's have a look at this then. What's this Vision Helper add-on? Let's have a little look. Oh, it's a Handy Notes plugin. Since it contains all of the most necessary... Well, hang on, let's bring this up here. So what do we got? Add-on is an assistant for passing revisited heroic visions. It will help you pass the scenario easier since it contains most of the necessary functionality for successfully passing. Displays the locations for collecting the Void-Scarred Pack Mother, the Void-Scarred Windrider, the Void-Scarred Griffin, the Void Crystal Panther, Stallion, Nesting Swarmite mounts. Oh, okay, cool. Potions. A convenient interface will help you determine which potion is poisonous and which one will strengthen you. Commands for the control of it: show, hide, / vision to reset its position. Sanity left, time left, okay. Vision tracker. Chests and crystals. Shows how many chests and crystals can be collected in the districts in the visions. Automatically put on the mask, skipping the dialogues. Okay. Sounding interesting. Okay. Well, we'll add that in a bit. Let's see where we stand. So we need 4 more black blood residues and then 500 displaced corrupted mementos. That's easy business, but we need some more black blood. So in essence, we just need to bang out a couple more runs, don't we? I'm officially coffee down. Are we getting places on this? 10%, 17%, 9%, 6%?
A staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old...
Can we do the Ogrimmar one this week as well? Or was it just the Stormwind one this week? Because I remember originally they alternated. You had one week, one the other week. Just Stormwind? Okay. So this dude has a blue one, so we ignore the blues.
son.
I swear there's something about that, I just don't know what it is. There's a green one. Go on a bit of a wander, a bit of an explore ourselves here. Clearly we're going to be doing these a bunch of times, so having a little bit of a wander, taking it a little bit easy. See the sights, figure some shit out. Angry bear rug. Oh, it dropped a book. Did it drop a book? It's like a Hearthstone books on the floor. Alright, let's go this way. Let's do this one.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back.
Resist.
I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
Has anybody started really looking at items in the game, hoping that they're all going to become... yeah, that like I'm starting to take a little bit of a stroll around, and I'm looking at all of the different assets in the game, and I'm like, how many of these are we going to get to play with? Yes. The answer to your question is yes. Oh shit, what colour was the bad one? I think it was blue, wasn't it? See, that's where an add-on / WeCore would help, because then I wouldn't forget these things.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
Anything sneaky around here? Blue potion. Anything in the auction house? Auction house is closed. We'll have a wander. You're closed. Green potion? I haven't figured out what these potions do yet, to be honest. Anything around here? Not that I can see. Frequently breathe fire, dealing damage to nearby enemies. On expiration or removal, you will catch fire yourself. Okay. I've missed a bomb somewhere. What's the green one do? Don't know.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
Even if you do remember what colour, are you sure that it's this one or wasn't a pre... That's going to be the problem, yeah. Because it changes.
A grave mistake. Bombs away. It is as burned.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for
Oh, they all have a portal to the Cathedral District. Oh, clever. Oh well, we're gonna go through this way anyway. Do this one.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Leadfoot.
We kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw.
Wondering if just like zerging the main thing we're meant to do is the play. No, no stunning, no stunning, no stunning.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw mad.
Right, we still got 2 orbs left. So there's a theory that we could quite easily do all 4 zones. Why is it not? Why can't I go in? What? Hello? Why can't I go in? Oh, I've missed something. Oh, I've missed something on the other side of the gate. You taking the piss? How do I get back round there? How did I miss something right at the beginning?
Valera, you
There we
can't
go.
hide from me. Damn you, Sanguinor.
Can I get through this gate yet? No, apparently not. Oh, plus 100 sanity. That's a win. That should be enough to kill the boss. Then we pop her. What are we at? 191, 20%? Yeah, loads of money. Although this thing fucks me up, doesn't it? This thing has eyeballs or something that does weird stuff to me.
Need to be used, and now it's just us and Shaw.
So maybe we do pop one of these now before the boss, just in case I do a boo-boo. Don't want to risk the whole run. Wait, did the door close again? Let me in. Where is he?
None can hide from N'Zoth. All who resist must die. N'Zoth grants me sight. I see.
Not looking. Not looking.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost.
Made a TSM group with all the main leveling mats for all professions up to BFA. I can share it if you want. I've got one. I've got one. I've got my TSM. I have a set of TSM groups that's got every single material in the game from all expansions in. But thank you. It's something I'm going to put more widely out there for people now that player housing is a thing. But yeah, to be able to shop for them at the very least, or if nothing else, just to sell them, it's handy. What's Tiddles? Putty cat. Putty cat chase rat. You now my friend. Ha! He's going to eat the cat. Oh no, Tiddles is eating the man, not the rat. Oh, Tiddles, what have you done? Tiddles, not like this. Oh, he's got no head. Alright, well, we'll let Tiddles do his thing. He's clearly busy.
Will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Apparently need to kill this dude before we do, like, literally anything else.
You dare pilfer my greatest prize.
Such glorious pain!
Now do we open all the boxes? No, now we kill somebody else.
End him. Save the others.
Ouch, that hit me for minus 200 sanity. I gotta be careful about those sorts of things. Red was good, right? Let's assume red was good. Oh, I can't click those in combat. Okay, sure. I gotta use another orb. I'm pretty sure blue potion was bad this run. We are going to need that little weak aura add-on, aren't we? To track all of this. What am I getting by opening these, by the way? Oh, just a bunch of mementos every time, okay. I do not believe I have enough sanity to do the 4th quarter whilst also killing Illyria. Especially since I haven't explored the Mage Quarter yet. Maybe we explore the Mage Quarter first time next run. That way I know what's in it. What are these? Black Empire caches. Yoink. Where did all these turn up from? These weren't here last time. Time for the mailbox, if nothing else.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
Does the orb also recharge sanity if you walk back into the light? Not to my knowledge, no.
I will make you hear them.
No, I will never.
Could not save them, and it will not save you.
I forgot I have heroism, bloodlust.
What have I done?
Okay, we're getting more comfy with this. We're starting to explore.
Protocol.
I'm starting to understand what we do in each zone. That's 4 boxes now.
The further you venture into the city, the more
Illusion, Void Edge.
end him once and for all.
Huh. Okay, cool. Some black bloods. Are we going to get enough black blood? We should get one in there as well, shouldn't we? No, we didn't get a black blood in that final box. Wow, it cucked us. It gave us 7. Son of a... Okay. Right, sure. Why does it keep sending me over this way? Relax. Right, let's try that little add-on. That little add-on seems to have a bunch of... See if it's any good. Need to run Curse Forge today anyway. A billion updates by the looks of things. Good old patch day. Hello? Hello? Curseforge? You alive? My Curseforge has been in Christmas mode all year, by the way. It doesn't seem to ever change or update. Hello? Is this because I've got the game open right now? No, there we go. Right, Vision Helper. There we go. See if that works. This is an add-on rather than a weak aura. But I sense weak auras might do just as good of a job. What was it called? Vision Helper. Horrific Vision Helper on. Ah, this is why my game takes a month to load. Does it have an icon? If it does, I have no idea what it looks like. What's that one? Craft Sim. I can turn off half of this. Okay, I can't seem to find any options for it. Let's just assume it just works. Right, we need one more black blood. What we'll do this time is we'll actually explore the mage quarter, I think. Because we haven't been there yet. Oh,
Stormwind
hello.
City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies.
Is there some commands or something for this?
Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Commands for control. Z Storm. Didn't do anything. I already don't like this add-on. Okay, 15, 25, 13 and 11. We're getting there.
We meet again, champion.
This one's good too. Just click the bad potion. Okay, that might be helpful. Trash. Nesting Swarmite. There is a chance to summon a rare monster. Collect 4 cursed horseshoes. At least 1 active mask. With at least 1 active mask. Well, we're not on masks yet. Search junk. Okay. I didn't check what the bad potion was, did I? That's a boo-boo. Let's go check what the bad potion is. The bad potion is green. I thought this little add-on is meant to do something about that as well, but it doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, the red one is plus sanity. Slash vision. Oh, okay. Kind of annoyingly placed, but sure.
Will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin, the light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Right, let's test this zone out. We've not been over here yet.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
Let's get some hands-on experience with this zone, see if we can remember what's going on. Tumors all over the shop. Trash. Trash pile. In combat. Ligulated garbage. I don't even know what we're doing on this side yet. You look important though.
Consume this city. Burn in the Master's name. You cannot stop us.
Oh, hold up. We should probably pop a sanity orb here, shouldn't we? Oh shit. Not with a... There we go. I don't get this side of the map yet. Confused by what I'm meant to be doing. Portal Master. You sound important too. Okay, you're dead at least. Oh, we've got 2 more of those to find somewhere. Where are they then? Portal Keeper? I don't get the whole thing. Looks stressful. Yeah, I remember the first time round, one of the reasons I didn't particularly like it is because you had limited attempts and you were kind of on the clock because of this sanity meter, which basically meant that I didn't do many visions back in BFA. I did some, because you had to do some, if I remember right, for the legendary at the time, but I was less invested in them way back in the day. But the fact that there's no limitations on how many you can do now, even though you do have the timer, it's a little bit less stress. Although I'm still not sure who or what I'm meant to be doing in here. This place feels like a bit of a maze. This doesn't feel right. This feels like the way out. I think it was green, the one I'm not meant to take. How do I get back to the middle of this place? Yeah. Spending some time learning the lay of the land on this zone is going to be needed to do it efficiently. Where the... okay, now we're back in the middle. Where's the boss dude then? Oh, he's up in the tower. Okay, we've got to pop another orb. Right. This does give you a little timer, sort of indicating I've got about 3 minutes left based on the current sanity, which is quite clever. An actual indication of time is a bit more useful. Right, I can't remember what this dude does. Missiles. If we kill him fast enough, we don't find out what he does. Okay, we killed him before we find out what he does. Does this Donny have a portal back to the start? Because getting back anywhere from here is going to be a pain in the ass. Doesn't look like he does he? Oh, he does. Does this take us back to the Cathedral District? There's part of me that thinks that just running straight out here is actually the play, but we'll go back to the Cathedral District. If you closed all of the portals, you go into the Mage Tower. Oh, so maybe there's alternative ways of doing that then. Okay. I've got one orb left. Let's do this one in the middle here. Because I can't possibly go too wrong with this one. Fucking tentacles, man. Doesn't matter if you stay in melee range, they still run away. Red one, I think, was a plus sanity one. Yeah, baby. Okay, the big dude's not here.
You dare pilfer my greatest prize?
Oh shit, I pulled the boss. Oh, I don't like the sound of agonising tone. Oh, we lost some sanity. We'll be fine. Kill boss dude? Where's boss dude? Boss dude. Do I really need to click all of these, or are these just optional extras for bonus mementos? These just feel like optional extras for bonus mementos. Oh, that's a plus sanity one. Yoink. Yeah, it's clearly going to be a bit of a learning curve on just trying to figure out what the flipping out each and every one of these zones does, and in, you know, the map, really. The path in which you should take each one. It's probably an optimal route that I haven't quite figured out yet. I've still got an orb left, and we've still got half a bar left, so I'm thinking we go do the zone to the right of us over here, Old Town. The one with the bombs. What happened there? How'd I get feared? Let's go do the one with the bombs. I don't think we got the beans to do all of them yet, but need to figure shit out a bit more before we do that.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
No, wait, hang on. This isn't the one with the bombs, is it?
Champion. Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down
Valera! You can't hide!
To kill them,
Alright, kill you.
Sanguinor!
Kill you. Where's the other informant dude? Right, this is risky business pulling this with so little sanity. I need to not get hit by anything. Well, that's fine.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw mad. The keys need to be used at the same time. You
Right,
take one
let's pop a
monolith,
thing now. We've
I'll
only got
take
20
the other.
seconds on it. Kill this dude. Take the portal back. Quickly zug the Dwarven district. Let's see if we can go through all zones.
Us and Shaw.
I reckon we've got all zones in, as you know.
None can hide from the Zoth. All who resist must die.
If we figure out these eye business things. Where do you go? Not looking. Not looking. Oh, minus 90 sanity, you son of a bitch. Not looking.
I see everything. We are all.
Yeah, that dude's a bit of a dick, you know.
But Stormwind is still lost.
Can we do Dwarven District and get back and kill Illyria? If you don't try, you don't know. I think we wasted far too much time at the start. I think this is a little bit risky, but we'll see.
You don't have to do this. Resist! Fight back! I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's armies in the Dwarven district.
Right,
We have
YOLO.
to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
One. Wait, what? Oh, I'm still in combat with something somewhere. No, I'm not. Kill the big dude.
You're causing quite the
Cooldown's up.
time to die.
Right, you're dead.
You've got.
I can't remember where the rest of the bombs are. 4. 5. 6. We get plus 50 sanity when we kill the boss. We might need all of that. Is this the last one?
That's all of them. Detonate
That's all
the
of them.
explosives and let's get out of here.
Explosives go boom. Doesn't a big dude spawn?
You like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play.
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake. Here comes the boom. Meteors.
Nice. Now we just got Illyria to kill.
I'll just
Oh, this has turned out to not be too difficult, you know.
their weapon for Nazoth.
In theory. We haven't killed Illyria yet, but it might go horribly wrong. Okay. 555 in the bank.
Listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Zerator, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
Right, let's see how fast we can nuke you. How much health? 21 mil? We can do 21 mil.
And it will not save you! What have I done?
Vision exploration.
Mad confused. Did we win? Did we win? What's going on? Oh, we won. Okay.
A grim fate for Stormwind indeed.
Well, that was fun.
Take solace.
That was 5. Now that we know that 5 is possible, And that was with me wasting God knows how much time in that zone to begin with. So 5 is clearly possible. We can get that on farm then. There's the rest of our black blood. 300, 150, 300, another 150, so that's 900 mementos. Ooh, Vision Manipulator's Cloak and a Faceless Mask of the Long Night. Oh, is that how you get your first mask, is it then? Quest accepted. By doing the zone with all 5 normally. Use Bright Potion, you're welcome. Oh, the Stinky Bright Potion. Does that illuminate everything a lot more? Do I have any of those in my bags?
I never gave up hope.
Right, there's our black blood then.
Aspects watch over.
Choose your reward. Shit, I don't know which one of these we're going to take. I'm pretty sure Void Ritual is top of the tree for like most, but your attacks have a chance to spawn a tentacle which mind flays your target for 95,000 shadow damage every second for 10 seconds. 1 million damage but over 10 seconds. Gushing Wound. Damaging spells and abilities have a chance to cause your target to ooze blood for 264 damage over 7 seconds. That just doesn't sound very good. Infinite Stars. Spells and abilities have a chance to strike a nearby enemy with an infinite star, dealing arcane damage and increasing the damage that they take from your infinite stars by a bunch more, stacking up to 6 times before resetting. Echoing Void. Echoing Void has a chance to collapse, dealing a bunch of shadow damage to all nearby enemies every 1 second until no stacks remain. That's a tank one, that's not really me, is it? And then Twilight Devastation, which is just fun. 1.6 mil damage to things in front of you. Void Ritual is for BM crew. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? Just straight stats. Just stats. All the time, stats. Not sure if this is still a thing, as I haven't been playing for quite some time, but in BFA there was also a food that would restore 100 sanity. Maybe this also still works. Some kebab, I believe it was called. I vaguely remember something like that. That's a good question. See if that's still a thing. It could possibly be. Tried Twilight Devastation on a plus 10. Did 98 million damage overall. Ouch. Annoyingly, Void Ritual is the play. At least for doing these visions. Can you swap these about? I'm going to assume you can swap these about.
For dragonkind.
Okay. Is there a grand total on this of how many mementos we're going to need to fill all of this out? Somebody must have worked that out, right? Surely. I already don't like this add-on. I don't understand what the fuck this is. And more importantly, there doesn't seem to be a UI for editing it anywhere, which instantly means I don't like it. Want some weak auras to do the same thing. We're not going to open ATT yet for Visions, because that gets hella dangerous hella quick. Should rename the game to World of Add-ons. It's, yeah, when you the deeper you get into the game, the more add-ons you have, there's no denying. All the gear that you get from this seems to be soul-bound, so it's not like you're getting gear for your ults by running these either, by the looks of things. Meaning if you want the bonus gear that this stuff offers, you're going to have to go and earn it yourself, unless that is the fact that, oh, well actually,
This has been time well spent.
Can you get... Yeah, you can just insta-buy veteran weapons for everybody. Because, of course, the mementos are warbound. So if you want some easy 632 weapons for all of your ults, that can easily be done. If you want better weapons, you have to do something. Complete the achievement Masked Soliloquy, finishing a complete heroic vision with any mask active. Unlock future veteran items in heroic visions. Revisited to be warbound until equipped. Oh, okay, yeah. That's interesting. So, whilst the gear that I've been getting is bind on pickup right now, is there one of those for this? No, because anybody can come along and buy the veteran ones anyway. So, if I... Masked Soliloquy, finishing a complete heroic vision with any mask active, then I can buy the Warbound Purifying Kit, which will mean any veteran items I then get become warbound until equipped and then can be sent over to alts. So that's one thing that's going to be needed. And we should probably prioritize doing that quite quickly, because if we're going to farm out mementos, we might as well be getting catch-up gear for our alts at the same time while we do it. So doing that nice and early is quite important. Is there a similar one for the heroic weapons? Enchanted Warbound Purifying Kit. Complete the achievement Symphony of Masks, finishing a complete heroic vision with at least 5 faceless masks active. Unlocks future champion items in heroic visions to be warbound until equipped. So that's how you're going to get champion gear for your alts.
Thank you, hero.
What's champion gear these days? 630-ish? 630 something? And then that's what? How much was that? 2,000 corrupted mementos. Okay.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
A complete vision, does that mean to kill all wings bosses or just the main boss in the middle that would still count? We'll find out. We'll find out. We've got a quest for this. Return the faceless mask of the long night to the altar within a heroic vision. Spies to the left and right. Nyalotha, the waking city. What? Okay. So we should be able to turn this in now. Be ready to be shocked on how good the bright potion is. We will see. Best item ever.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies.
Okay, so now the masks have started to turn up. Oh, so these things are not masks. What are these tribute jobs then?
Or be purged.
Flipping hell, how many masks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 different masks. Faceless Mask of the Long Night. Place the Faceless Mask of the Long Night on the altar. Taking a step towards the longest night is already acknowledging the sanity you have lost. Do you risk the rest on such a fool's errand? Sure, whatever. What's on the mask? Reduces your maximum sanity by 50%, but increases the corrupted mementos gained. Enemy damage increased by 25% and enemy health increased by 25%. Well, let's just go in with this on and just nuke Valeria, or whatever her name was.
Speak your mind. Learn from the past.
Forget all of the other round the edge bosses. See if just nuking Illyria counts as a complete vision. With one mask on. Oh, hello. Stinky bright. Holy. No messing. It's like a different game. Need sunglasses. Okay, the red one's the bad one. Right, screw doing everything else. We just go kill. We'll just go Nukasaurus. Oops. See if this then gives us the achievement which allows us to upgrade our loots to warbound loots.
I have ignored them for too long. They speak the truth.
Flashbang warning. Yeah. How did you turn it bright? Stinky bright potions.
No. I will never.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you. Be gone from my sight.
I was gonna nuke you.
Vision exploration concluded.
Okay, so we killed Illyria with a mask on. Does that count as a full vision?
A blow well struck. But this was only
Doesn't
the
appear
beginning
to
of
be.
N'Zoth's vision. Additional horrors lurk throughout the city. Find them and
No. Right, so it does appear that finishing a complete horrific vision with any faceless mask does actually mean completing the whole goddamn thing with a mask on. Now, weirdly, doing it with the one that reduces your sanity by 50% is probably not the smartest first mask to use, is it? How do we unlock the other masks? How do we unlock the other masks? Let's go and have a look.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies.
Take off that mask. How do we get the other ones?
Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old.
How do I find the faceless mask of vengeance? Located between scrutiny and steel bars. Oh, okay, well, they're just in the heroic visions somewhere then, aren't they? Well, that's a handy note situation. Faceless mask of the daredevil. A hunter has claimed this mask. Okay, so the TLDRs, we just got to go find them. And we're slowly working towards these tributes, whatever the flipping hell these are anyway. Alright, well, we just go again then.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Yeah, so a complete one does appear to be all 4 zones. And then killing Illyria. We need to do that with 1 mask on. But the first mask being the 50% reduced sanity mask is not the one we're doing this week. We need to find another mask. Does it still track that kill in the achievements? In what way? I haven't looked at the achievements for this actually. Is it considered a world event? Dastardly Duos has its own list of achievements. Where are the Visions of N'Zoth Revisited? What we got going on here then? Let's have a little look. Complete the revisited heroic visions listed below. Even more horrific visions of Orgrimmar. Oh, we get a pet next week then, when we do the Orgrimmar version. Nyalothan Shadow Worm, mastering the visions. Beyond the most horrific vision in Orgrimmar. What's that one? Defeat Thrall in the revisited Orgrimmar one. Complete all objectives in the revisited Stormwind in a single visit with any 5 masks active. So you've got to do a 5 mask run in both zones to get one of the mounts by the looks of things. Nyalothan Shadow Worm. Purchase enough Echoes of N'Zoth to research all of the items in the Hourglass. Well, that's time gated. We can't do that for a couple of weeks. Obtain all 8 of the Faceless Masks. Well, we'll work towards that. Complete all objectives in a revisited vision with any mask active. Unlocks Ryther, the champion weaponsmith's weapons. Obtain 10,000 corrupted mementos. This one's probably a multi-stack one, isn't it? There's probably loads of these. Okay, there's not really that many achievements to go. You just find masks, do stuff. Is it going to be then that... Do you need to be wearing a mask to find another mask? What are we thinking?
Never let your guard down.
Oh! Empower this tribute further by collecting potions and crystals in Stormwind. Further empower this tribute by killing bosses in Stormwind. Further empower this by killing N'Zoth's minions. Killing N'Zoth's elite minions. Okay. Alright, well we just go again. There's no fussing, we just go again. Right, which potion is the one we're meant to avoid? Avoid the blue potion.
Please, save my son.
How is it so bright? Stinky bright potion. Hacks. Oh shit, I already can't remember which one was the one we're not meant to take. So much for paying attention. Let me go double check. Blue. Blue is bad. B for blue. B for blue, B for bad. That doesn't work because black also begins with a B. Oh god. Blue is bad. There's a dude in here. Right, that's this zone mostly cleared, I think. I've not gone this way before. I've not explored the outsides of here. This is where we're going to find stuff, isn't it? I also, thinking about it, should probably jack up my graphic settings if we're doing this. Boop. Zin Power, the 39, my man, thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Are you having fun with visions? You on the vision blast? Let's go do the Mage Tower area one first.
Paladin, the light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
We didn't go down this way. Oh, what are you? Not seen you before. A bloodshot. Right, we've wasted so much time already. I kind of am half forgetting that we're on the clock.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the
I'm just trying to sort of explore, pick stuff up, see if there's anything that appears interesting. Go this way, I reckon. You're going to attack me from this way anyway. What am I in combat with? One of these stupid slappy boys. There we go. One of 5 portal masters. Pop one of these in case we do something stupid. Can we upgrade to the greater head enchant? That's time gate. Yeah, that's time gated. We don't get that till next week, apparently. Because of course it is. I'm hoping if I spot a mask, it'll be somewhat obvious, but... Or I might just get to the point where we'll wowhead. I think somebody's already linked an article of where to get all the masks this week, so we might do exactly that. Rather than leaving it up to chance to find this sort of stuff. There's another mailbox we'll open you in a second. Green is good. Or not, well, maybe not good, just not bad.
That void will consume this city. You cannot stop us.
I'm missing one from somewhere. One more void portal. How do I get it? There we go.
I see we have guests. Come, join me in the tower and welcome our true masters into this world.
Into the mage tower. I've used a whole bar and a half of sanity so far, which is, I think, significantly too much to have only done one side zone, but...
The majesty of the void! The void is colder than you can imagine. Can you feel it?
Oh no, I got sheeped.
Chill in your bones. Can never be closed.
Right, send me back home. Send me back, send me back. Alright, we're going to do the one directly south, then we go over to Old Town, then we do Dwarven District, and then we're good, I reckon. Is that the play? I don't know, let's see. We're only trying to farm the mementos now anyway. I'm already telling you now though, the novelty of this is going to wear off super goddamn fast. If you want to try and ATT everything in this mode, oh my days. The novelty factor is going to wear off real quick. I'm kind of glad that I've got reasonable enough gear to just nuke everything. That way I don't feel it's too stressful. Now, sure, when we start putting masks on and doing that, it might get a little bit more difficult, but... Because what you'll probably find is that there'll be that happy medium of doing like 1 or 2 masks. Will still be quick and will get you enough mementos that it's worth doing. That will be the way to farm the mementos, I reckon. And it will depend based on how much gear you've got. Which was the bad one? I'm hoping one of these is the plus sanity. No, neither of those are plus sanity. What we got here? 91. Can we risk it? Probably shouldn't risk it, should we? If we get hit by something, we die, so that's probably not the risk to take. But yeah, and I've now done this in combat, so it's less effective. Shit. Go on, give me the full bar. You would. Yes, good lad.
Dare pilfer my greatest prize. Such glorious.
Okay, now we click things. Now we click things? Now we don't click things. Why don't we click things? I still can't figure out that. Oh no, because that's not the main dude, is it? Flip. Do you have... you do have to do these. One, two, three. Or... we said blue was bad, didn't we? That means green's fine. Six, 7. I still haven't found which one gives me 100 sanity. Maybe it isn't any of them. Maybe that's just a random chance. Okay, that's 8 of 8 captives. Right, let's go do this one, the old town. Eight masks one will be 5 minutes when you're full. They're giga nerfed. 10 minutes if you take it easy. Am I right in assuming that we can only get 5 masks this week though?
Champion, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters.
Valera, you can't hide from me.
We kill them?
Damn you, Sanguinar.
Third week they'll be super fast due to the talents. Yeah, I knew that was always going to be the case, that if you turn up in 3 weeks time and do this, you'll be able to do it in an afternoon and it'll be like GG. It's only content for as long as they deem it to be so. In, you know, true Blizzard fashion.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw mad. The keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other.
Do it.
It's just us
There we go.
and Shaw. Let's finish this.
None can hide from N'Zoth. All who resist must die. N'Zoth grants me sight. I see everything.
Not looking. Not looking.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost.
One more zone to go. Yeah, there'll definitely come a point where I've figured out this whole route a little bit more comfortably, and it'll just be on farm. The question is do I bother putting it on farm? Because, yeah, the same scenario. In 3 weeks' time, this whole thing will just be a lol, GG, well played, easy game. But I guess you got to get the mementos to get there in the first place, I guess. How long are the visions here for, by the way? It's a good question. I do actually think this is time gated. Time limited, I should say. I don't think these are just casually here forever and ever. But they might be, I don't know. Calendar might give a hint. I usually try to keep on top of this sort of information a little bit more. I kind of half feel it's my duty to sort of have the answers to this, but I've since 11.1 launched, I've been a little slacking because I've actually been playing the game.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die. Is that all you've got?
Hey, it's a bike. There's a dude on a bike. That's one thing we need to investigate, isn't it? How we get the bike, all of that sort of stuff. Tag the bike frame so it'll be extracted with me. The bike is in bad shape, but the frame is mostly intact. Nice. Ah, it was the purple one that's plus sanity. This run. How do you know which one gives you sanity? You don't. Trial and error. The only thing you can deem is that there is one that is always bad for you, and that's the one that's lying next to the dead dude at the beginning of the run. So if you pay attention to what colour that is, and then just ignore it for the rest of that run. But then you've got the four other colours that you just have to trial and error until you find the one that's plus sanity. I don't know what that tribute thing is, and so until I've filled the tribute bar, I'm going to pick up all the potions anyway. Is that all of them? Press the boom.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play.
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake. You won't dodge this one. Meduse has burnt
on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure
Right.
it never makes
Now just
another
Illyria.
weapon for N'Zoth.
Loads of time. Loads of time.
Do not listen to the whispers.
I've ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Zerator, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No.
The light could not save them, and it will not save you! What? Have I...
Nuked. Absolutely ruined. Anything changed? I can't really remember it in a huge amount of detail from way back in the day. I think for the most part it's very similar though.
Indeed. Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end it.
I'm already getting pretty comfortable doing full vision runs. So we're able to farm these mementos up reasonably effectively so far. What I do probably now need to do is look at finding some of the masks. Right, let me take a quick ad break, quick toilet break, blow the nose, because I can't flip and breathe still. And we'll be back in a minute. Okay, right, we're good. Let's have a little looky. I very, very rarely drink Coca-Cola, but I need the extra sugar when I can't breathe. Right, we're up to 5,800 displaced corrupted mementos. We still need to find an alternative mask, because whilst I can do a full run, I'm not going to be able to do a full run with 50% sanity. I'm going to need the luxury of a couple more weeks of upgrades before I can perceivably think about doing that. At least a week or so of, yeah, that's not happening yet. So we need to find the masks. Need to find the other masks. Where's time to do some WoW heading. How to obtain the mounts. 5 masks available this week in the horrific Visions of Stormwind. Right. There are 5 masks available this week. Be sure to collect them all before next week. Edit as of this time. Change the requirement on the Mask of Multitudes. It's not confirmed that this is the exact requirement. Still leave comments if your experience is different. Alright, whatever. It's important to note that once a mask is obtained, it will be available for all characters on your account. So the Mask of the Long Night, complete all 5 objectives within a single heroic... I'm going to call it heroic every time. My brain just sees that word and says heroic. Mask of the Pained. With at least 1 mask active, complete the Old Town in the Vision of Stormwind. Oh, okay. So well, that's easy enough to get then, isn't it? We put on the Mask of the Long Night and we go do Old Town. With 1 mask, complete the Mage Quarter. With 1 mask, loot the Faceless Mask of Vengeance, being revered by a group of vengeful void speakers at the canals between the Trade District and the Old Town. With 1 mask on, defeat Hogger in Stormwind by interacting with the wanted poster just to the right of the Mage Quarter area and loot his Nemesis Shard. Fuse together 2 Nemesis Shards to reforge the mask. With at least 1 mask active, complete all objectives and kill every single enemy in a single run. Okay, so that's going to be the difficult one to get. Which means we should probably get the other masks first. Now, last time I checked, that's 6 masks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, there's a glaring error there to begin with. I guess what you realistically need... I don't know what these masks do. But this Long Night one seems to be the... already feels to me to be one of the worst, because it's like half as much sanity. The one from Hogger needs Orgrimmar to be up. You can't complete Nemesis this week. Oh, you can get... Oh, you have to do like half of it though. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the other half is going to be in the Orgrimmar one. It's a 2-part one. Oh, I see. All right then, fine. They could have said that. Right, well, let's just chip through them then. Put a mask on, do Old Town objective. Mask on, Old Town.
Stormwind City. A bastion.
This is the only mask we got, so we put that on. That gives us... reduces our maximum sanity by 50%. And increases damage of stuff. What were we doing? Old Town. Which one's Old Town? Trade District, Old Town. We've got to go do Old Town. We'll just beeline, do Old Town, call it a day. That was exit. What a donut. What a donut. Let's try that again, shall we? We still got the mask on? No.
Bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void. A staging ground for Nizar's
Right, go.
armies.
Old Town, let's go.
Obeying the whispers in her mind,
If only there was a confirmation. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Banner blindness to those boxes, I'm telling you. Right, red is bad. The colour of blood. We ignore the red one.
Save my son.
Right, straight to Old Town. Ooh, tumor in the road.
I will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you.
Who left rats in the road?
Void.
There's a rubber duck up there. What's the rubber duck do? That rubber duck's got to do something. No way there's a random rubber duck here for no reason. Rubber duck, banana, Coke can, a skull. Okay, it's just a rubber duck for the sake of a rubber duck. Sure. Wow, flipping hell, we've lost half a sanity bar just getting here. Oh dear.
Her dead before day's end.
Champion, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes N'Zoth. We kill them, take the keys, and then we...
Valera! You can't hide from me!
Oh, I guess the things don't insta-die either right now. That means I might need to plan around it taking 20 seconds to kill these things. Although BM Hunter does still feel a little cheat modey. Red's bad, isn't it? Why is it only giving me 50% sanity? Oh, scammed. Still enough to fill the bar, but scammed. Right, no extracurricular activities. Straight to business. Horseshoe, though, mind. That's got to be used for something.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw mad.
I don't know why I'm wasting time killing all of these. I've just suddenly realised I should go kill the boss. There was me saying no extracurricular activities, and there's me just lurking about. Green potion. We said red was bad, didn't we?
The keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other.
Right, pop another one of these. Oh my god, that was dipping fast. Holy! Cut that a bit fine, didn't I? Look at the orphanage house for some more interesting and scary things. Oh, we will explore.
It's just us and Shaw.
We will explore, don't you worry.
None can hide from the Zoth. All who resist must die.
Where'd he go? I hate the fact he randomly disappears.
The Zoth grants me sight. I see everything. We are all.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost.
Should I? To be safe, I should just pop the last one now, shouldn't I? I don't know why it'd make a difference, but we'll.
And you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
No. I will never.
Not save them, and it will not save you.
Because I might have to pay attention to some of the mechanics here. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, I almost had to care about mechanics.
Vision exploration completed.
Right, that should get me a mask then.
Protocol.
That was complete the old town in a horrific vision. Is it going to come out of here then?
Stormwind. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire to
Boom! Faceless mask of the pained. So return it to the altar within a horrific vision. Okay, so that's one down. We need to do the same, but with the mage in the mage quarter now. We can swap the masks over though, so we don't have to have this silly flipping 50% sanity rubbish. That is assuming this mask of the pained is less gross.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light.
Right, put you away. We don't want you.
Staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Right, what does this do then? Renders the wearer prone to additional simultaneous madnesses. Okay, don't know what that means. Right, to the mage tower. To the mage quarter even. Pained gives you 2 affixes per quarter instead of 1. Oh, okay. Does that... And that's the exit again, isn't it? Whoops. So does that now... 12 sanity drained a second. We're going to get leaden foot and something else, maybe. Is that what we're saying? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Promised power and bloodthirsty. Periodically strike those nearby for a shitload of damage and healing you for 1% health per strike. And sure. Oh, what's going on now? Right. No green. No green. If I forget, it's on you, boys and girls. No green. In theory, we should have absolutely plenty of time to do this. Thinking about it. It's whatever this thing's going on right now. No green. Red is good. We can do red. Oh, red's the sanity one. Even better. I keep forgetting you can mount in here. If we're going to do 5 mask runs, I'm going to need to remember you can mount.
Has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
Almost inclined to download retail, gear up a character just to boost visions, if that's a thing again. Was hella fun. Hella money back then.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
I can't see there being much value in boosting these as of right now. Although there's money in everything, I suppose, when you try hard enough. Split personality. Find yourself surrounded by fearful mirror images. Touching one disorientates you. Okay, ignore my mirror images then. Oh, these things. Oh, that's easy enough to ignore. Oh, this is an easy mask. We can have this in combo with others. Easy peasy. Oh. Ha! Clearly. Oh my god, I don't like what's going on there. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Oof. Spicy meatball. What's this? Another horseshoe. I'm guessing you have to collect all of those horseshoes in like one run, don't you? Not just sort of like individually. We'll get onto the mounts. You got to collect the masks first, one thing at a time. Green is bad, we said, didn't we? Whoops. Oh shit, I've got like no sanity. Shit, that was a really bad move, wasn't it? Don't do anything stupid then.
You
Okay, we lucked out there. They were mandatory to do in BFA. Mask boosts will still sell. Yeah, I suspect a 5 mask boost will still probably sell. I can't foresee just what the chances of that happening this week are, though. I think you'd have to be pretty Giga Chad to be doing 5 mask runs and boosting somebody this week. But, you know, everything's possible. That's kind of the point of boosting, though, isn't it? If you can do the Giga Chad plays, then somebody's going to pay you for them. Shit. Where are these flipping portal dudes? Here's one. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I... Where's this last flipping portal thing? Oh, more tumours everywhere. Black was good. Didn't we say it was green that was bad? No. Red was bad. Oh no, shit. Now I genuinely can't remember. Right, stop picking up potions. Stop picking up potions because I can't remember. Portal Master. Where the hell are you? Oh, through this sneaky little bit. No wonder I couldn't find it. There we go.
I see we have guests. Come, join me in the tower and welcome our true masters into this world.
I haven't even got sanity debuff and I've gone through like 2 bars just doing this one zone. I need to get better at doing this zone. Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll pop one just before we aggro this dude. I'm thinking 25k per mask for boosts. I check WoW. Check the WoW market Discord. I bet there's people already doing it. You'll get the going rates pretty fast. If there's value in it, people will already be paying it. Oh, whoops. I got sheeped.
Can you feel it? The chill in your bones.
Sheeped again. Dude's a pain in the ass with his slowy McSlowness. Okay, we do still have a thing left, so I could farm up some more.
Please, save my son.
Do one of the side ones as well, maybe. Although that said, do I want to risk not getting the mask? No. No extracurriculars. There's plenty of time for farming mementos. Let's get the masks first.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long.
To be safe, we'll pop this now.
The truth, Zerator, and you will hear them.
Are the red letter signs on the wall something special? They could very well be.
The light could not save them.
I've not fully exposed all of the secrets and fun stuff in this yet. Oh, polymorph comes from the mage side of things, okay. Is this the one you meant to line the sight? Oh, well, I did anyway.
What have I done?
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
I mean, I think I'm in the WoW Market Discord. Should we have a look? Where is it? War within boosts. I don't know, I'm sure there'll be some in somewhere. Might take a day for people to get their bearings in it. Right, you should have a mask though. Boom! Lovely stuff. Right, with at least one mask active, loot the faceless mask of vengeance that's being revered by a group of vengeful void speakers at the canals in the Stormwind one between the Trade District and Old Town. Oh, that's where the rubber duck is. Oh, we need to put a mask on and go kill the dudes by the rubber duck. That gets us a mask. Oh, we could have done that last time.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind.
So what does this do then?
Valeria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
Nothing changed. Oh. Dark Imagination. Whilst below 50% sanity, occasionally summon enemies from the void. Not bothered about that one. That's easy business. Let's go kill the dudes by the rubber duck then. And let's also maybe go do... interact with the wanted poster to the right of the entrance of the mage quarter to get the nemesis shard. Let's do those two. We'll leave these two masks on.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
What could possibly go wrong? Right, green is bad. We'll have a red one. Oh, the red's the plus sanity one. Let's grab all of these up.
Please. Save my son.
Let's get these dudes out of the way now because they're annoying. So we need rubber ducks. Rubber ducks are over here somewhere. Rubber ducks and also hogger poster. Go do rubber ducks.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
First impression of the time-gated visions. Well, so far they seem it's a fun little keep you busy activity. I've got nothing against these so far. I just don't really believe the time gating was all that necessary. There we go, there's the mask. Why are there a whole bunch of apples in a row? Got to be some more to that, I don't know. Right, let's go get the half of the hogger mask. Yeah, generally I think, you know, it's 110% better than the stupid Nightfall bullshit we got 4 weeks ago. In fairness, yes, it's just a revisit of what we previously had, but I additionally think that there's going to be... This is the poster we got to do to spawn Hogger, by the way. I genuinely think there'll be a big percentage of the player base that will have never have done these, and so even though it's rehash content for some of us, it's brand new for a lot of other people, so I don't complain. It's half our Nemesis shard. We have to wait till next week to get the other half. And at this point, we, is that all the masks we can get right now? With at least one mask active, complete all of the objectives and kill every single enemy in a vision. Oh my god. Alright, well maybe we'll turn in these masks first and see which mask is the least gross, and then try and complete everything in one go properly. Oh, this is clearly one of the dudes that can randomly turn up when we're below 50% sanity. The killing everything to get that last mask is going to be a pain in the ass. Because there's going to be no easy way to ensure that you've actually killed everything. There'll be some dude lurking in a closet somewhere that'll be like, oh dear god. You'll just get cooked by it. There'll be a weak aura for that one if that's the case. Some way to track that you've actually killed everything.
In the Master's name, his minions are legion.
There's no way disengaging through that should cause it to trigger. I can't remember what colour was bad now. I make a big thing of it every time, and then within 3.5 seconds, I've forgotten. When having more masks on, does the increase in memento drop? Is that from mobs, or is that just from the boxes at the end when you complete? Because 115 doesn't really feel like more. Doesn't really feel like I'm getting 50% more mementos from the mobs. Oh, it's not 50% more, is it? It's just it just says increase. The 50% is to the damage and to the damage gain, damage loss. I really shouldn't have pulled this with like no health. What did I do that for? Okay, that was a bit risky, wasn't it? So he does it again. Four seconds, get some health back. Where's the other portals? This flipping mage quarter, man, is solid. I cannot navigate around this thing to save my life. I need some sat nav or some shit for this place. Holy. Like, where's this last one that's over here somewhere? I'm clearly below 50% sanity again. Okay, there it is. Hello, pet do pet things? The hell?
I see we have guests. Come, join me in the tower.
Yeah, these clearly mean something. What these mean, I don't know. We'll figure that out soon. Oh. Ah, son of a... Right, we'll pop a pop an orb here, I think. For the mage quarter, I always go in, go right, stay on the outside ring until you get to the caster guide by the first portal, then backtrack 2 seconds, go the middle for the next, then you go through the house to the actual middle where you just kill the big beast on low health points, and there's another 2 portals there. Then the last portal is mirrored again through the house on the opposite side.
Behold the majesty of the void.
It'll take a bit of practice, I think. I might... You're probably spot on.
The void is colder than you can imagine.
Ow, stupid polymorph.
Can you feel it? The chill in your bones.
Oh my god. Combination of polymorphs and flipping slows. forgot what you said after going. Yeah, that can happen, can't it? There's a trash pile. You click on here for some reason. It's not like oh, it's because I'm still in combat. Right, let's go do this side. I've only got one orb left. But I think outside of trying to do the entire thing, killing everyone, like, I think there's only one more mask we can actually get this week. Which still seems to be a little bit ambiguous to exactly how you get it.
I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
5 mask one's going to be interesting. Well, considering we're gimped on our talent tree for this, a 5 mask run this week, yes, is going to be interesting. Though, when we get access to a whole talent tree, it's probably going to be much easier. And we'll have a better selection of masks by not giving us Ogrimmar. Obviously, we have a fixed number of masks that we can use. When we got the Ogrimmar ones as well, there'll be an optimal 5 out of the 8 for doing 5 mask runs, for example. So it's like double gimped this week. Because, you know, time gating's a thing. Oh, I've already done the bike thing. Kind of half forgot to be clicking the bombs. Something's attacking me. A shadowy dude. Dark illusion. Touching them inflicts a shitload of damage and stuns you. Alright, well, don't touch them. Easy solution. If in doubt, don't touch it. Got one more orb. I'm thinking we should pop this in a few seconds. Don't want to leave it right till the last minute in case I do something stupid. Which, knowing me, is not just a possibility. It's actually a likelihood. Stupid seems to follow me. Especially since I can't remember which potion's which.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
Right, summon big dude.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play.
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake. Here comes the boom.
Oh, these leave a thing on the ground these days. Okay.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure it never makes another weapon for Nassau.
Do we have... We could do the trade district as well, but it's probably not worth risking it, is it? Let's just go kill. Let's go cash in. Yeah, let's just cash in.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
I have ignored them for too long. They speak the truth, Thanator. And you
I tell you what, when you're really pushing, and this flipping RP that takes longer than you really want it to take,
could not save them. And it will not save you.
that's going to be mighty annoying when you're really on the clock, you know? Oh, shit. It's not standing the things. Oh my god, what's going on here?
Be gone from my sight.
I'm quite sure I meant to stand behind a pillar for this one. Okay, well, you're dead, it's fine.
What have I done?
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
Sounds nice to have some solo content to use the gear we farmed with Delves this season. Yeah, I mean, this is a easy afternoon's worth of activity. And like I said, if you didn't do it much in BFA, it's entirely new to you, so... 420 mementos. Another 210. Yeah, we got over 1,000 mementos from that run. Because that was with 2 masks on. We should now have 2 more masks, I think. So is that technically 5 masks we have now? Obtain 10,000 mementos.
Stormwind City.
Our tributes are getting there. Still don't really know what they do, but... Mask of Vengeance. What do you do? Killing enemies will bolster their nearby allies' damage by 15%. Okay, well that's not too problematic because my pet does half the work anyway. Wait, where's the other one? Can you only get 1 mask per run? Wait, shouldn't we have had... Oh no, because the Hogger one's only a 50% job. So we should now have the Long Night, Pains, Imagination, Vengeance. That's 4. We've only got 4 masks so far. With 1 mask active, complete all objectives and kill every single enemy in a single horrific vision visit. It is not confirmed that this is the exact requirement still. Leave comments if your experience is different. Well, let's see if there's any comments on this one. This is obtained by killing every mob in a vision with at least 1 mask. I did kill all normal mobs, bosses, tumors, the elites, including the one in the water, the mobs inside the building, and everything between the districts. I did not kill any special NPCs, like the Horseshoe Mount, Gnome Vendor, Hogger, or Rat's Nests. The original Wowhead article said it was awarded for clearing with 3 masks, which is incorrect. So 1 mask will do it. I killed all the elites and the gnome vendor, but not every single pimple or yellow mob, I don't think, but still got it. FYI, I killed all the same stuff minus the big sewer beast. The big old croc doesn't appear to be required. I think it's because that's classed as a rare. I did not kill the gnome. and did not kill all of the male elementals either. So it's all basic mobs, right? All basic mobs you got to nuke down with at least a mask on from the whole thing. So you just got to be a little bit methodical by working through each one. Did a single mask full clear with the Dark Imagination on. Did Dwarven Old Town Trade District, Mage Tower, and then Windrunner. Multitude mask dropped in the cache afterwards. Okay. Well, let's push for that one then. Got to optimise your route for the RP. Kill the guards in front of the cathedral early. Step in to start the RP. While it plays, you can continue your clear. Oh, that's clever. So I get, yeah, by the looks of things already, of the masks that we've got, let's not forget we do technically have another one somewhere. This is the one that we have, but we don't really want to use. But so we've got 4 masks, technically. The one that is the least gross is probably the Dark Imagination. When below 50% of maximum sanity, occasionally summon enemies from the void. It's just an extra thing to kill, isn't it? That's not that difficult. The Long Night is a pain in the ass because it gives you half as much sanity, making it twice as difficult. Although the Mask of the Pained is not that bad. Nor do I really think the Mask of Vengeance is that bad. Let's go with Dark Imagination only. That's the one we want to keep. Right, so that should give us just one single mask. Now we've got to methodically kill everything. Methodically kill everything. And obviously complete it. Right, this is going to be my first actual challenge, isn't it? Because this is the one that's going to cause me a headache, I can already tell. Right, this is where we really do need to pay attention to the potions, I think. The extra sanity might be worth it. Because we're going to need a little bit of extra bonus time, probably. Red is bad. Ignore red at all cost. Red is bad. Red equals dead. Yeah, let's get these guys out of the way nice and quick. Because you're right, these guys are a bit of a dick. And will be more of a dick if you're on the clock. Run inside to start the RP.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
Diddle-da. We'll come back later.
Too long. They speak the truth, Therator, and you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
Blue potion. Okay, blue is really good. Blue is good. Red is bad. Right, is that everybody in this quarter? Looks like it, doesn't it? Didn't spot any open doors for any bonus rooms. Let's assume that that's that quarter done. Don't know if the rat counts. Many people have said that the gnome dude doesn't count, so we'll ignore those. We'll go straight to the mage quarter because that's the area that fucks me up real bad. It's the one that's going to take me the longest to make sure I've killed everything because the route is less favourable.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
Check there's not any bonus lurking around here. Doesn't look like it. Right, this is where you can technically go in both directions. But right first, kill these guys. Anybody up there? Doesn't look like it. Let's take a swing a right. Stick to the outer edge. Fucking tentacles. It's going to be getting all the Donnies in the flipping building in this one that's going to be the pain. Where do you keep coming from? Let's just slap this dude real fast. As we're here. Because he's annoying. Right, you're done. There's a little sneaky alleyway around here. Portal Master. Right, first portal. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah, summons bonus dudes because we're below 50% sanity. No, that's not a way we go. This is a way. Okay, anybody in the house? Negative. Let's get the portal keeper up the top.
The void will consume this city.
Oh shit, don't like the sound of that.
Minions are legion. You cannot stop
Okay,
us.
ouch. Is there anybody up there? No. We've stuck mostly to the outer edge so far. It's getting close to where we should probably use a an orb. What we got left? 200. Red is dead. I think I said. Alliteration is king. Let's pop an orb. Now, we're going to use the portal on this boss to get back to the start. If that's the case, I need to make double careful. I've cleared everything in this zone. So let's slap this lot. This might be the last little odds and sods in this zone. There was definitely something down here though, look. That could have been a bit of a whoopsie. That's closed. Right, I think that's everything in this zone. I'm relatively confident that's everything in this zone. Meaning now if we kill the boss here, we can take the portal back to the beginning. To not lose too much time.
Behold the majesty of the void.
I should probably interrupt the sheep. No, I can't interrupt the sheep. Shit. Those flipping missiles are a bait.
Such a cold reception.
There we go. Take the portal back. Still not using consumables? Yeah, you're right. Cheap ass they get. Right, the question is where do we go now? Let's go do Trade District now. And wrap round. Stick round the edge where possible. God, I hope there was nobody lurking on the outside of here. I didn't actually check that. There is. Oh, you might have fucked me. That's a good thing I checked. I don't know if citizens count, but we'll assume they do. Big dude. The bank is open, so what's in the bank? Is there going to be anybody lurking in the bank? Nobody else lurking in the bank. Got to decide when we're going to use our next next orb. Hopefully we can get it. This zone doesn't have too much corruption drain, so I reckon we can get this whole zone done if we're smart about it. These flipping appendages stop being a bag of dicks. An actual bag of dicks. Now, I can't remember if there's any sneaky sneakies in this zone.
Dare pilfer my greatest prize.
Oh, I don't know what Agony Torment does. I don't like the sound of it. Oh my god, it harvests all my health, and I've got no interrupt for it. That's really bad.
Such glorious pain. Slave master. And him.
Is that everybody in and around here? Before we move, let's just double check, backtrack, go around here, double check, make sure, double check. Kill the big dude. Do the... This will give me an extra 100 sanity. So also don't do anything stupid here, mind. Like get hit by an orb. Oh, a bonus, dude. Could have done without a fucking bonus, dude. Right, one of you, one of you. 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. I'm pretty sure the red were the bad potions, but I actually can't remember again. We might have to do this without the potions because I can't remember. 6. 7. Oh, fuck! That's not the time. That's not the time. Dude, that's not the time. I need to not cut it that fine. Right, now we need to go do Old Town after we kill this boss. No, we don't need to kill the boss because, yeah, okay, right, that's fine. Right, let's take the outer route because in case these packs of rats matter. Oh, shit, I've pulled the fucking... Fuck. No, it might be fine. It might be fine.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her.
No, I've done goofed it. I've done goofed the whole fucking run by pulling them.
Champion, Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who
Put down a toy train set.
Kill them, take the keys, and then we kill Shaw.
I tried. It didn't do nothing. Are you just taking the piss now? Fuck it, we're blowing coolies. Bane Death's not going to make any difference. Or is it? Oh my god. Maybe it does. We might still be alright. Is there a bonus dude up there? I actually don't know. Let's go this way and find out. Right. Random ass SIs. This is probably the zone I'm also pretty not very confident about.
You can't hide from me.
We've got 1 orb left to do 2 zones and kill the boss. I don't know what Roaring Blast does. I don't like the sound of it. It doesn't matter, you're dead. Green was good. Red was dead, green was good. No, green was just green. Shit, that means red probably isn't dead. Random stealthy boy. Gotta love a random stealthy boy. Let's not forget the pub. Pub is open for business. Now this dude's technically considered a rare, so I'm not sure if he actually counts, but, you know. When in Rome. Okay. Cheeky bonus one in here. Would have forgot that if I wasn't paying attention. You're dead. Do we take the portal at the end of this? I think we do, don't we? So let's make sure we kill all of these dudes. Oh, there's a cheeky bonus one there, look. Sneaky sumbitch. Right, is that everybody? I haven't checked this route. That's everybody. Nobody lurking in there. We're going to need to pop our last orb before we killed this boss.
The keys need to be used at the same time.
I think.
Take one monolith.
Yeah, we've only got 100 left. It's got to be. Open the fucking door. Right, last orb. We've got to kill this dude, do the Dwarven District, and kill Illyria on this last orb. Do the mobs from the mailboxes count? Apparently not. I'm assuming not. No, not the Eye of Chaos, you donkey. No, where'd he go? I hate the fact that he randomly disappears.
N'Zoth grants me sight. I see everything.
You see nothing. You see nothing because you're dead. Where did you go? You're meant to be dead. Right, one zone. Quick! Move! Oh my god, I didn't go in there. Oh, that's going to be the death of me. I didn't go in there.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back. I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons.
Right, at least the corruption on this one is only 8 per second.
Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator.
Right, let's kill these two dudes, because otherwise I would definitely forget them. Let's start killing the big dude. I wonder if all of these little labourers count. I bet they probably do, you know. If in doubt, pull more. What can go wrong? Can't spot anybody else. Do bombs. No, not a good time to be interrupted. What's going on? Stop being a dick. What's going on? Fuck off. Where did you even come from? What are you? I haven't got time for your bullshit, mate. Did I kill everybody in there? I need to kill those few as well. Go back to them in a minute. So if there's been much chatter, I am 100% not getting to it. I'm really sorry. We're going to have those random dudes spawning now. How many bombs is that? I've not been keeping track. 7. Fuck, I've lost a bomb. Oh, I've actually lost a bomb.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
I got Lust up yet. I've got 3 minutes until Lust is up again. I haven't got 3 minutes left.
its way. Look out! You've made a grave mistake. Here comes the boom. Thorns away.
Ah, don't need fucking bonus dudes. Right, you're down. Right, Illyria.
To ensure it never makes another weapon for Nazoth.
If we can get Illyria down now, I think that is every mob. I think. I'm relatively content. I haven't forgotten anything. The only problem is I don't have coolies for this. I don't like the sound of this at all. Chains. Not looking, not looking, not looking. Not looking, get the fuck off. Ah, fucking bonus, dude, of course. Fucking die. Not me! Not me! Did I win? Did it? What? What? I don't know what happened. I think I won. I don't know what happened. Quick, somebody clip it. Tell me what happened.
Your resistance to Nazoth's influence grows ever stronger.
Well, I've got lots of boxes, which makes me think I won. Shitload of mementos. Small chest, you lost. No! Oh, that's so sad. What are you? Void Fire Death Cycle. Go on. Combines tentacle spokes, heat resistant hide, and 6 of the highest quality entropy enhancers to create a set of void flame wheels. Ah! What a sack. Oh, dearie me. Oh, well, at least I think ads were in progress, so nobody saw it. Oh, that's the most ridiculous thing that's happened to me all day. Okay. Yeah, she's also red, look. Fuck. Ah, she was on like 1 HP. Well, that was a journey. $10,000 mementos.
Take all the time you need.
What did I say that we needed for like the mount, for example? 40,000 mementos. Holy. Use consumables. Clearly must need to. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, well that was I'm gonna leave it there for now, boys and girls. Anyway, but that was our first little foray into Visions. In direct comparison to... In comparison to the Nightfall event, significantly better. At least from what I can see so far. I've not encountered any bugs other than my own stupidity. Do I think the time gating was necessary? No, absolutely not. But I guess they don't want people blasting it in a day. The reality is, though, for me, is that I don't really feel that it's worth grinding mementos. Like, because you're going to be so much more efficient once you can spend the mementos on these to upgrade and get these. Then you grind mementos because your ability to get mementos is going to increase with your ability to do higher masks, and your ability to do higher masks will increase with more upgrades. So even though this is kind of quite cool, I have no real intention of grinding this particularly. ATT claims we need 100,000 mementos just to buy all of the cosmetic-y stuff, which I only think I need about 65,000 anyway. I'll be happy with 65k to get the mount, to get the pet, to get the couple of pets, the 2 mounts, sorry, and the pet. There's lots of stuff to do in Visions, which we'll explore probably over the next couple of days. A few more little secret-y sort of stuff. But my TLDR is that it's definitely significantly better than the atrocity that was the Nightfall event. So I will... the wife is away today, so I've got a few more things I need to be doing in and around the house. So we'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm going to hope that my cold lets up because I sound very nasal, and that's because I can't flipping breathe because only one half of my nose is working right now. But we will go again. We will get that 5th mask. We will try a full 5 mask run at some point. See how that goes. We'll see. Don't overdo streaming until you're back to 100%. Yeah, it's relatively quiet in WoW right now. These little mini events are simply keep people busy events. It's not really content, is it? It's good fun for a little while, but we won't need to blast this particularly. We'll get back to our usual schedule. What actual week is it? What's going on outside of this? War Within Dungeon event? Yeah, nobody cares about that. This is then going to be quite a relatively chill week, I think. We can do a little bit of Visions. We can do a little bit of Mechanica farming. I have a few plans for these 500 alts that we have, so we'll work on that a little bit this week. Nothing too stressful, nothing too strenuous. But thank you all for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you're playing Visions, have fun with it. We'll be back tomorrow. Is there anybody to pass you on to? I never know who's on and around at this time of the day. My the list of oh, I wonder what Bear's doing. Is Bear doing some Visions today? Actually, Mr. GM's on as well. Mr. GM's on, Bear's on. We'll send you over to Bear. Give us some heads up for Visions. She's going to be blasting some Visions by the looks of things. Let's get that set up. Dan's doing his intro and stuff, so we'll let him work through that by the looks of things. Right. Right, 10 seconds to set up the raid. Boys and girls, thank you very much once again. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.